Okay. Oh, happy Wednesday, everybody. It's been a long day, and it has only just begun. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I had to wake up early for some East Coast phone calls this morning, and the rest is history. But enough of my tale of woe. We are going to play some Darkest Dungeon. So, without further ado, let's get on into it. Wanted to check my my profile percentage here, see where we are. Altar progress 50%, items recollected 56%, hero progress 69%. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. So my last few runs, I've been complaining about the lack of smoke bombs. Turns out them being unlocked from the beginning was a bug that has since been corrected. So I think we're going to spend some candles fishing for smoke bombs this run. I generally think that if you are a relatively new player, the conventional wisdom should be that the Infernal Torch unlock is pretty unnecessary. I was curious, I wanted to try it out, I wanted to experiment with it, but it is it's a good way to spend candles that that you could otherwise be spending on things like getting smoke bombs. So that's what we're going to do today. I hope 30 candles is enough. We bowed out of our last run, discretion being the better part of valor. But yeah, I think we're lacking on combat items. We're still lacking on trinkets for sure. There's quite a few high power trinkets that we have not seen. I don't know if the trinkets are tiered in a way that is similar to other things, but we'll have to wait and see. Dancer's Balance. A little shuffle comp could be interesting. Unerring. Bloodthirsty, thick-blooded, amateur armor smith, steady, and fragile. So nothing's really sticking out to me. We have unlocks we need to do. Let's see what we have unlocks on. We have tons of unlocks on the occultist. We have some unlocks on Bonnie. We did finally get Dragonfly, thank goodness. We have unlocks on Dismas that we need to do, unlocks on the Grave Robber. Although I'm not super inclined. How close are we to the final path on some of these characters? I would love to do some lunge pirouette stuff, but I guess we have to get that unlocked first. So I want to go for characters that can actually benefit. Although we don't get that many hero shrines during a run. My gut was shuffle comp. So if we're going shuffle comp, maybe we could go for a rogue and maybe a sergeant. Could be interesting. Go for that sergeant and kind of maybe think about doing some Leviathan shenanigans. And then maybe a runaway. I used to like Arsonist more. I feel like the downside of the Arsonist has remained rather substantial, while the upside has not been particularly transformative. And given this team, maybe we could get away with a Warlock. We might be losing too much HP there. Yeah, let's do something like this. We're a little limited on stress healing, but I think this could be pretty good. You gain 1 candle, Yoba, if you reach the second inn with them. Let's go with this, I think. And then for paths, what are we looking at? We're going to do Rogue, Sergeant, Survivor, Wanderer. Yeah, so you can basically get 4 extra candles from a run with taking Wanderers. The The discussion that we had the last time we played that I think was very smart is I think what they should do is they should reward you for taking random. So taking a random path or taking a random hero should reward a candle. That, I think, would be very interesting. And if they made it so it was a sliding scale, I think that would also be very cool. So I'm heavily leaning towards the working fields here. Ooh, our stagecoach on-back items are 2 per. Let's do 5 of these to start, see what we get. Okay, Ichor Bomb is okay. Smoke Bomb. All right, I may hold off there. So I was thinking the roll would be a single random roll, and then you have to deal with it, Yoba. That was my thought. Ooh, the Collector's Chandelier. Increases stacking of candles by 3 per. Okay. Hello, Mac, and welcome. The Feeder Almanac. Terry, welcome. It is good to see everybody. Hey, Vincent, welcome. It is, it's a good day to be playing Darkest Dungeon. Welcome to the fun. Gain 2 blight when hit. If noxious item is equipped, 33% chance. Ooh, Poison Ring is new, I think. I haven't seen that one. So I'm trying to get us all up to the 2 candle tier. So for candle investment, my recommendation would be, I'm going to switch over for a second here, but I would say Intrepid Coast, get your journey relatively high because those extra inventory slots in particular are quite valuable. And then you also increase your candle earning potential from here. Resourcefulness, I'm a little less impressed by. The wealth upgrade here is quite nice, but it's pretty deep in the tree. Free spring water from the Oasis is also nice. And then a free item when arriving at the inn. There's some nice stuff in resourcefulness, but I think it is secondary to journey. And then after that, I think getting that first level of death blow resist on your heroes is going to make a big difference in people just surviving. And then while you're at it, I think you want to be working the fields a fair amount, just so that you're getting some of the higher quality items unlocked. So far, the trinkets we've gotten have been kind of underwhelming. Hag's Hoard, I don't mind it. Snappy Swig is one that's burned in my... Ooh, this is new. Okay, so this is the flammable item. Okay, so I like these new trinkets that have a synergy associated with them. Okay, so that brings them all up to 2, which means I think I'm going to spend in the Living City now. Let's see. Undeserved Commendation. I do like it. But I don't like the stress you get. We're thinking about doing a shuffle comp, so Undeserved Commendation is not that interesting. Ooh, I want to get No Escape here. This is pretty cheap. Let's pick this up, just because that's fun. Vengeful Kill List. Oh, this is a trinket. Oh, we've seen... So Bounty Hunter trinkets are interesting, because he doesn't always come with one. It seems to me like he should come with one. Yeah, Vengeful Kill List would be amazing if it... if it actually came with anything. Let's see, what do I want to do here with the remainder? What's the next tier of this? Recalling memories costs fewer candles is 5. I kind of want to do this at some point. Right now they cost a little much. Let's see what this reduces them to. It only reduces them by 1. You may illuminate 3 memories per heroes. Okay, so this is once we're starting to do... there is no easy mode. There is no easy mode, Terry. That would be interesting for sure. Let's see. Convert stealth into crit. I kind of like Stiff Drink. I think I'm going to do another minor upgrade on... Oh, let's get resolution on the runaway for sure. And then... What are we going to spend those last 3 on? Probably one upgrade in the working fields. Let's get another trinket. Why not? We got 2 cultist trinkets. Interesting. And then do we have a place where we can spend one and get any value? I think the answer is no, so let's just sink it into some bounty hunter goodness. All right, let's get on the road.
Calls once more to its dark passenger.
It does get easier with meta progression. Hey, Raul, welcome. Yeah, I mean, there is always a risk, but the game is meant to be played with kind of everything on the board. This is actually a crazy amount of stuff that we got here. Let's see. Gain when missed, 5% stun. That's spooky. That is spooky. Let's see. Tinderbox is definitely going to go here. The Mortal Ward. We're not going to take advantage of the Mortal Ward much at all, I hope. But I will swap that like that, swap that like that, and then just for now to empty out inventory, we'll do that. And then I'm not sure if we're going to use either of those. Because, like, we could use this noxious contraption to enable the poison ring, but we have no one that is poison-minded. So to that end, we should probably just get rid of this, since it does have a downside. I should do skills as well while we're at it. Let's get Retribution on the board. Let's get Dragonfly and Cauterize on the board. And let's stick with that. And then let's get Point Blank Shot on there. And then for the Rogue, we're probably not going to be using Pistol Shot. Well, we're probably not going to be moving forward with Duelist Advance. So we'll do that. So we are actually set up for Leviathan Mac for the first time, and I don't remember how long. Doesn't mean we would win if we went after it, but we do have a decent roster for Leviathan, because I did pick Barristan as a sergeant. So we may consider a Leviathan. We may not consider a Leviathan on the first region, though. We also have this this feeder almanac, which I might decide to utilize. Yeah, Terry, absolutely. Let me see what I can do. So, storage trunks have become pretty sad. I am going to pick up the Songbook of Touching Dirges for sure. And then the trinkets are not of interest. I think I will get the Calming Incense so that I can fix the stress that I am going to be causing. And probably also some pipeweeds. Let's get 2 pipeweeds just to finish everything off. Should have probably only bought pipeweeds, if I'm being honest. And then given that I think we're going to have some stress problems, I'm going to buy out the laudanum, and we're going to call it there. Yeah, so conceptually, there are the standard, they're the standard 3 roles that you expect from a game like this, which are DPS, tank, and healing. And then there is a 4th, which is stress healing. So stress is the white pips that show up below characters. And if your stress reaches its maximum, terrible things happen. Terrible things being a meltdown that reduces your hit points to near 0 and causes you to lash out at your other compatriots. So you need to be managing all of these things, and you need to make sure that you have a team that has all of these different roles filled. So far I do like it, Dr. Dramatic, but it is definitely making the game more difficult for sure. I think I'll just Retribution here. At least that way we know where the stress is going. Al needs to get some more unlocks for sure. But one of the things that's very baffling to me, Dramatic, that I have not figured out is I am very surprised by the fact that the Bounty Hunter has custom trinkets, because collecting them in order to be able to give them to him seems really hard. It seems like he should just start with them. When you hire him, he should come with one of his indelible trinkets or something like that, but it seems like that's not the case. But yeah, it's definitely a big step up in difficulty, and I think it's a step up in difficulty that I think when we look back from the far side, we'll be pretty we'll be okay with. But in the meantime, it's definitely a little challenging. Let's see, and then I think I'm gonna pipeweed here and pipeweed here. All of that we were gonna do regardless, but let's take a look at our route now. Oh, an early feeder.
Is there no sanctuary for
We have some smoke bombs. I don't like Malice very much. Decisions.
Your coach must be maintained.
Hi, all live. Welcome. So we tapped out of last run. We decided that the likelihood of success was a little too low on that particular run and decided that it was discretion was the better part of valor. So I ducked out of that run because we had gotten some replacements. They were not particularly beneficial replacements. And yeah, we decided to start fresh today. Let's see. I'm going to pick up 1 apples and cheese, the 1 smoke bomb that is available, and then I think 2 glimmers of hope for torch. So let's take a look at it new. I'm thinking it's decent. It's increased candles hope by candles by 3. So it's 2 to 5. So Jason, I had to unlock it. Apparently at some point it was unlocked and now it is locked again. So I had to go in and I spent like 20 candles or 15 candles unlocking it specifically for this reason. So yeah, so thank goodness, but also surprise. They were in fact locked. Yes, it absolutely is dramatic. That is for sure the way it's going. We're not going to Infernal Torch this one, and then I think given that we have the Feeder Almanac, we're going to go to the Feeder, even though we're going to get Malaise, which is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, indeed, new, indeed. Hey, Josh, welcome. It's good to see everybody. We have quite the crowd today. Feels good. Anything else we want to use before we get out of here? If a stained item is equipped plus 100 damage... Oh, you have to have a stained item equipped. Oh, the stained item is just the tainted... a dark tribble, whatever that thing is. So turn start adds 1 negative token plus 20% damage per negative token. I don't know about either of these. I don't know that we're going to end up using either of them, but we will see. I think for now I am planning on doing the Harvest Child, so to that end I'm going to spend food to give us the maximum potential here. Hey Tenebrae. Hey Rusty, welcome. How are your Darkest Dungeon 2 runs going, Rusty? Are you slowly unlocking things? Yeah, what are we at right now? 22 inventory slots? It's a little rough and tumble. All right, we're going for a very early Harvest Child, it looks like. So if I'm locking myself into the lair, we're locked into both of these question marks. Oh, and this question mark. So the scout that we would get here is only going to... It's going to reveal 0 nodes since we're locked on the right-hand path anyways. So we should go left to the unknown node here because there's no... We'd gain no information from going to the watchtower. Because we're going to know what this node is. We're going to do the lair. Then we're going to do these 2 nodes. Yeah, so interesting. You don't see that very often. I think this is going to be kind of a rough Harvest Child, but we do have smoke bombs now. And as we all know, smoke bombs are the key to great success. It's a solid chunk of stuff as well. I might switch to the stimulants here. I mean, that is absolutely true, New, but I think the game is also designed from the perspective of the fact that you are not always going to be able to kill the boss, for better or worse. Yeah, so I think there was just an error, is the short version. Did I did not go Warlock here. Okay, cool. There was just an error, and it was a mistake that they were initially unlocked. All live. Ooh, the resist there is a bummer. No, I have not finished any of the region's unlocks.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Any of the different expedition areas none of them have been unlocked. So I'm still working on it. I still have one path on every hero, among other things. Given our current setup, I think I'm gonna give this guy a yank and get us to the front line a bit faster. I guess we do need lunge, because we really don't want Dismas in the 3 spot because of the negative damage, although having the bleed isn't bad. Wow. How did we end up still having full taunt? Very impressive. Let's see, this is 4, you're doing 8. I think I will roll the dice on that. But yeah, we still have a lot of unlocks. We checked our profile and we were just below half on unlocks. So let's keep this guy dead. We have the dodge here, so I will Dragonfly to try and get rid of some of the riposte. It is impressive the amount of taunt that we are floating right now. I guess these guys just don't target rank 1. Is that the scoop? The scoop and the skinny? I can absolutely understand that, New. I think that is one of the things that is a tricky balance with all these, like, big-time unlocks, is once you get there, it can feel a bit like there's nothing left to do. I feel like streaking in memories is going to be a big part of what we do in the future, but only time will tell. I think we're going to leave that one on the side. That fight didn't go great for us. We have one more. Okay, we have 2 more fights here before we and the baby show up. What, was that your -1? Fear of Gentry proccing? All right, major hits from deciding we want to fight. You hate to see it. I think Al has a little bit of a head start here. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah, but then you have a bunch of candles, and what are you necessarily doing with them, right? Because at some point I think we're just gonna have more candles than we know what to do with. This is very unlikely to do anything, so we might as well use it now, because I'm not gonna carry it through. Barristan is very slow, which means we're never gonna see another Reverberating Redoubt. Keep that torch nice and high. I think it definitely will, Huang. I definitely think that that's on their list. Let's see. Let's get more fire going here, since I think Sealing Spaghetti is probably going to do the work that we need done. Good stuff. That's perfect. Oh, I mean, we did the librarian in our last stream, for sure, but the Harvest Child is not my favorite. I will cop to that. Okay, we need our runaway to go early in the turn order here, of course. To no one's surprise. Last but certainly not least. Maybe we can get a heal here. All right, it's a little something. Not great, but gonna daze this guy so that we can get the heal off before
This wound, at least,
before the attack. Yes, blinding the big meat is definitely the play on the Harvest Child. This much is for sure. All right, I want to get another heal here, so I'm gonna slow roll this one.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And then I want to get the stress healing potentially from the crit. I don't really want to take a random hit. We've gotten a lot of healing off on Barristan. Let's do that. We certainly have time. Yes. Did we pick Survivor on, I think we picked Survivor on our runaway, which is, good for business. Very good for business. Let me double check that, though. Yes, we did pick Survivor, which makes Bonnie a healing powerhouse, as it were. Yeah, the thing that ultimately causes death with the Harvest Child is losing actions. That's the killer. Or at least one of the killers. If we get a combo on this guy, that would be really nice. No such luck. Ooh. Resistant little duder, I see. I'm going to take aim with the expectation that we may have a front mortar coming in and we don't really have a good way to mitigate it. Of course. The shell shock.
Empowered, emboldened.
Who's your worst relation? Worst relationship is Al. We need to get a what type of item to make the tinderbox work? A flammable item. All right. Dismas putting in some good work. I think one taunt token is enough here. Given that we were about to explode everyone who had a turn left. But yeah, we need so many unlocks here. I'm a little conflicted about which unlocks I want to get. And I was stalling there because I wanted to get the cauterize off.
A calculated generosity. but a welcome one nonetheless.
We have good combo generation for sure.
Is a lesson learned.
There's a strong temptation. Ooh, more smoke bombs feels real good. Back in top form, getting smoke bombs. What an absolutely incredible turn of events. I'll put on s'more folk bombs. Uh-oh. There's a glitch in the matrix apparently. There's something to be said for grabbing a bear trap to set up some some opportunities for point blank shots, but I think we're just going to go with this setup. Our taunt isn't going to be of much use on Barristan. The Harvest Child is not particularly interested in doing anything other than the specific thing for the position that it is in. Which means Defender is good to have on the board. And then maybe actually Strategic Withdrawal. See if we can set up a good point blank shot. A little worried about Al's health. That's probably my biggest concern right now.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Hey, all live. That's cruel and unusual. Although I will say, we have a bit of a plan for how to handle that. So we're not just relying on blinding something that is hard to blind. We are actually going to be blinding the meat, which is very easy to blind. Oh, the bleed getting resisted there is a bummer. But so the meat only has 10% debuff resist, so it's very unlikely to do that. I despise this lady. She is the worst. Oh yeah, not having Taunt on the board for these early fights was probably an error. Yeah. Thinking only about the Harvest Child and swapping off Taunt was not my finest work. The 0-point rid, it's always a possibility. 3 to 6 and the bleed, but the bleed is for the same amount, so I don't think we'll get the kill. And the bleed gets resisted. What's her bleed resist? Oh, does it, new? That's good to know. I should have realized. Her getting a regen is just supremely annoying. Begone, foul temptress.
But effective. Empowered. Emboldened.
Okay. GG. Sadly, no healing to do. No, not since last time. Oh yeah, Wicked Slice's Deathblow resist is a beautiful thing. Ugh. Gonna try. Oh, well then. so much for my brilliant plan. Yeah, not having Retribution on the board was a huge misplay.
Empowered, emboldened.
I would say that the Shroud is slightly more difficult. The Feeder, though, I do think has the second hardest enemies. Hoping we get a double bolster here. That would be the goal. But I'll take a single if I have to. Yeah, the enemies do feel a little more tanky for sure. Let's see. Take the hit there. I think with the crit token here, yeah, we got the guarantee. Then we just have to get some healing going. Because we have the standard conundrum, which is we can't use our good heal because we don't have a bleed on Dismas, and I really don't want to go into this next fight without. So give me the bleed. Never get the bleed when you want it. This is a big disadvantage to be going in with. I don't really want to take another hit, though. This is not going to be a great fight for us. I don't suspect. 25 inventory slots isn't bad. Well, we have the smoke bombs. So I took Retribution off Jason, thinking that I was being smart because on the Harvest Child fight, there isn't a lot of advantage to having it. But I now realize that was an error.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
I guess we were losing that dodge token almost immediately, and I guess I should have realized that. Gotta get the dots rolling. Beg to disagree, Barristan, but whatever.
Empowered, emboldened.
So turn order here is kind of unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to move Barristan back. I know, yeah, that's just what Barristan needed in their life, right? So I think we're going to be... I'm going to go for the smoke screen here. We still get a nice big hit. 12 with 4 bleed. This is more damage if we land the bleed, and the bleed is reduced. We're early enough in the fight that I think I'm going to go for it. Yeah, that's a 20-point bleed. I think that's absolutely worth it. And then... we've already blinded him, so I think it's best just to hack away, and then we're just going to take Maws. That's okay. Okay, the blind worked. That's merciful. Ooh, we're getting lucky with the blinds, I will say. Keep the blind up on this one. There's almost a temptation to do a stress heal here. Now let's keep the damage going. We can stress heal when we're feeling a little more confident. So Huang, I don't currently have Grapeshot Blast unlocked. I'm still in the process of unlocking all of the skills, so take that for what you will. Also, killing the meat is useful, but not necessarily the best outcome that you can get. Let's see. I think here I will strategic withdrawal. I'm playing a dangerous game here a bit with things. You have 2 actions. I think I'm gonna... You're blinded, aren't you? Alright. It was... That's fine. Definitely shouldn't have strategic withdrew. I just realized with where the Harvest Child is landing, I've put Dismas in a bad place. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. That was an error. I think it's worth the pass there, believe it or not.
A little help impeccably timed.
I hate to do that, but that was a huge error on my part. Wow, we're getting very lucky on those, though. We're going to take a tantalizing tidbit here, so I think I need to prevent the meltdown. And we got to keep the damage rolling. Some sanguine drippings coming in. See, now a point-blank shot would have been beautiful, but what can you do? I think here we push damage. Ooh, that's nice. Well, that's less nice. Wow, we got really lucky on the blinds on the on that. The age of Smoke Bomb has arrived. I'm not going to greed this one. I wanna push down its Death's Door. I was hoping to avoid the Maw of Life. I just want to be done. Can't believe Barristan took that -2 pips. That was frustrating. But thank you, Smoke Bomb, for this gift. It was an okay baby fight. We're a little behind on hit points, but I'm feeling relatively okay. Gain 1 hit, 2 regeneration. We're not diseased currently. This seems like a pretty good one. Hag's Horde is not as interesting to me anyways. The Gilded Mind. I like the bugle, I think. I'm gonna just put that somewhere. Each ally on round and heal. Yeah, give you some more. We could definitely move Bonnie to the back rank and use that too, but I think that's pretty good. The anchoring charm I can hang on to. The strong shackles were actually like a negative in that fight. I really don't know if we're going to use either of these. The idle thoughts is interesting for fights that aren't long fights and super scary for fights that are. Blind token is our only friend in this harsh world. And then let's see. We need to do some stress healing on Barristan. So we'll put those there and then probably just dump some noisemakers here, undo the terrible decision that we did. The ablative powder could be helpful. Wish I hadn't bought that. It's okay, so we're never going to use... Selfish motivation, I don't see getting used. Maybe we hang on to selfish motivation. Maybe it has some use, and it's better to save it over a single bear trap. All right, let's get back on the road. See what's next up for us. Barristan needs some stress healing for sure. A friend that fails 50% of the time. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that idle thoughts on the backline occultist could be pretty good. If we have solid taunt control, it could be decent. Okay, who is friends with Barristan? Bonnie is friends with Barristan enough to support that.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Well, I need someone who's burning to be able to use it now, right? This is not a great fight. That is not my experience. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I have not been able to use the ablative powders, not the burn solve. Sorry, Nu. I thought you were talking about the wrong. I thought you were talking about a different item. Excuse me. Yes, you can use the ablative powders for that purpose, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it was the thing that we needed. How much am I afraid of you, dinner cart?
Let's take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Let's do that. We're gonna have to give some Barristan some heals here. The heal landed in the right place. We like that. Now you're asking impossible questions. The world will never know where the front is on any of that. Let's see. Do that.
A little help, impeccably timed.
I don't think it's worth focusing the mother. As much as I hate leaving her behind, I think the dinner cart is going to be the thing that we're going to have the harder time with, and she was just going to eat the corpse and heal anyways, so... I was hoping to get the days there just to add a little bit of control on her. So we can top you off. Tempted just to try and keep her blinded up. Owl really knows how to hit like a wet noodle. One off. Ooh. I'd rather put it on potentially Death's Door for the weaken token. That blind just paid off hugely.
Steady yourself.
Cheeky crit on the way out. I don't love. See if we can get the stun this time to yeah. The daze is going to be very beneficial there. Barristan really wanted that heal, apparently. Okay, that's beautiful. The daze means that Barristan's going to get his stress heal off, which is good. Because he's been a cranky boy. Yeah, I hope so too. New. That's gonna be a fun one to see how they play that one as well. I'm worried about Billowas Whale again, as always. Ooh. Resist on the blind is very, very bad news.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Maybe we'll still get the kill here. Big money? Alright, nice. Yeah, I think that... Ooh, Galvanizing Goblet. That's that would be great on any other run. Yeah, they need a bit more ramping in the act outs. Yeah, we're not... We've gotten great blight trinkets. The irony. Let's see. Yeah, we'll toss this here. I'll farm with it. I think medicinal herb and that have to go, and then I'm gonna ditch the slime mold. We'll probably get better.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves. Oh, alright. Man, Al is really doing a good job with those minerals. It's very impressive work. Well, that could have been a kill. The letter E, brought to you by New. I think it is best for us to avoid the potential front mortar. And then I will very happily top Barristan off. I love the iron E. Oh, it was iron. There we go. Let me bring it back up again so that everyone can appreciate the iron E. It looks a little rusty. Maybe I prefer the stainless steel E. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, Retribution has a cooldown now too. What a brave new world. I had forgotten.
A petty hindrance.
Rest builds character. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh, that was a nice rando heal. I'm starting to lean towards feeling like maybe lunge is the lunge is the play on Dismas. I was thinking we'd live in rank 2, but I'm starting to feel like maybe juggle comp is the way to go. Even a little more. Give him the ability to move back into that front rank so that we can take advantage of Rogue a bit more. We have time. I'm going to fish for some crits. There's a crit. What, you're unimpressed? Farm a little relationship.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But I'll finish it off. I'm not going to let him get another free hit in. Yeah, that's an interesting one. So I guess for now, I'll swap Open Vein for Duelist Advance, just because it seems like there's some times when I would want to use it. Just picked up another one of those. Keep ourselves free so that the smoke bombs can roll in. At least we got the Harvest Child. We're going to pack this Harvest Child head so full of smoke bombs. It's going to be awesome. At least everyone agrees. So here's an interesting question. Oh, everyone does not agree. I see. I think we go for Barristan for the all yellow then. Have we not had a positive relationship for him? That's kind of insane. Oh. Well then. Hoping for the mark there. No blind is a bummer. Oh, Bonnie and Dismiss are hopeful, and I just blanked on it. Okay, we'll check it after this fight, just to confirm. Ooh, that feels good. Not gonna let that one rely on the fire either. It's going immediately after us, so no value in that. Although, oh yeah, bolster. Okay, so yeah, so we just have bolster and resists. Okay, cool. We're just going to add all of the debuffs. I heard you like debuffs, so we gave you all of the debuffs. I was jonesing for that point blank shot before this this corpse showed up. This demon pull does clear it though, so we don't have to worry about it chowing down. I really wish that combo didn't spread to others. I find that much harder to use than like the Open Vein style combo that doubles. And we're sitting at 4 stress, and am I out of laudanum? Yeah, I used all my laudanum. This thing is pretty slow, so I'm gonna Retribution to see if we can get any more value. Looks like the answer is no. Yeah, actually, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I guess technically Bonnie could cure the bleed. For a little bit of relationship. Although, did we say that their relationship was... No, okay, her and Barristan. There was still a potential. Ah, yes. There was always that possibility. I stand by that delaying.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh my gosh. Well, curing Kappa isn't terrible. Are we gonna turn Al into a into a blight dispenser. We've gotten rid of our other stuff. Ooh, Curing Cuppa on Barristan. I kind of dig Blistering Bugle and Hint of Home at the moment on Barristan. But that's an interesting one. I'm going to try it out with Abyssal Artillery and see how well it works. And then for now, Strong Shackles I'm pretty unhappy with. So I'll probably let those go. And then we'll top off our Ablative Powders, but we're going to get rid of the rest. And then these Noisemakers don't stack any higher. That's very true. That's very true, New, but let me look at that. You have to be high health though to get the resist is the only spicy bit. I don't really want it. Well, this is better than the whiskey, so I'll get rid of that. And then do we have like a small pile of something? Is there any world in which we're going to use both the Selfish Motivation and the Idle Thought? It seems super unlikely. I'm going to let the Idle Thought go. We're going to play with the Selfish Motivation, I think. But 2 Cultist Trinkets carrying around at this point is way too much. Barristan's being a jerk again. Yep. Stressing Al out. Oh, and Al be stressing. The path that we were forced to take, we had no, after we decided we were going to the lair, we had no other choices in this region, and this has been a pretty mediocre path. Dismas and Al could probably take the hit, but that's a pretty underwhelming reward. I think we're going to take this one, because I don't want Barristan and Al sinking back into the great sadness.
An unexpected find.
2 Whetstones. Can't say we have the inventory space to carry them right now. It's too early, I think, for Soothing Poultices, although we might fight the Librarian. But we have a decent bankroll and we'll be able to get rid of some of these negative quirks, although so much road and so few fights just means that our relationships are going to spiral into sadness. Alright, Dismas is doing his part. There's a cultist fight over there. We had to win 2 cultist battles in order to
Undertakes it nonetheless.
to benefit. So let's see. Bum Leg is pretty annoying. Sickly would just be annoying. Fear of Gentry, like Barristan has just been stressed. I don't care too much about Bum Leg, but I'm just gonna clear it. I'm gonna save a little bit of money. We're almost to the end. There was a temptation just to get rid of everything. There's something nice about the something nice and soothing about the no negative quirks first region, but Barristan's gonna be doing a lot of healing in this cultist fight. A lot of stress healing, that is. Did we get everybody's stuff in good standing? For a cultist fight, I'll swap those 2. I'm not going to farm relationship with Ablative Powder on this fight necessarily. Okay, this is pretty good. Probably the worst thing that could happen is the Cherub getting off a horror on Al. Cake indeed, New. Cake indeed. Ooh. Okay. Sightless I'll take. The value of taunt on this fight is pretty low. Well, I'll do it just because I don't want Dismiss to get blinded, but I guess these are going to strip away all the taunt anyways. The altar looks like cake to you? I can see it. I can see it. It's like a birthday cake with candles on it. I would have been down with Barristan taking a bit of stress there, but we have this weird situation where the altar is dead, but the altar super slow rolled for its speed. Oh, did that happen, Josh? It goes to show how little attention I pay to the good things that happen to us. What was the 50-50? The cake of loathing? True and unquestionable terror on that one. And I'm gonna blind this. Oh, no, I'm not. Just kidding. I can force Rush Judgment here by pushing this guy back, so I'll probably do that. A crit Rush Judgment is guaranteed to be only single target. 12.4%. Oh, yeah. Gosh, Dismas is just finding himself on the wrong end of all these dodge tokens. Yeah, I think that is true, New. I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily, though. Like, I think it is, it's just an unconscious bias that we have to be aware of, for sure.
One less obstacle in our path. Steady yourself.
Gosh, they're really wailing on Dismas here. I think I'd rather have him at 5 rather than having one person lower for finishing up this fight. And then you and Barristan. So let's go for the heal on Barristan. Ooh. Can we hold off long enough to get Barristan to do a stress heal? Because that would be 4 aggregate stress. So I'd be very, very pleased if we could do that. Looks like we can. Oh, wait, this is so cool. So you see on her chest, that little box, right? That's actually her trinket. That's the tinder box. Oh, that's really cute, actually.
A simple kindness.
I dig that. That would be amazing if they made more trinkets show up on the characters. That's not only there because we have that item, though, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, a lot of tough choices are about to be made here with inventory space. I want to hang on to the Greater Anchoring Charm because I think we have a decent Leviathan team. I don't like the Mortal Ward. It's just not good from my perspective. It's so niche. The Ghastly Gruul is interesting. I think it's more healing than the Hint of Home, potentially. So I'll get rid of both of those. Then fishing nets I don't think I care too much about. The noisemakers, I'm just kind of sitting on the 2 that I have. And then I think we'll roll in this way. Oh, so that final fight does count as a cultist battle. That's good to know. That's a good piece of intel. Missing out on the on that is not the end of the world. Yeah, I like that idea, Tenebrae.
There are yet places such as this.
Nervous, occultomania, and tired out.
Still gathers.
Not great. The whiskey barrel early, though, is good. Let's see how much it ruins our relationships. It was a slightly below average result.
Tried and tested.
2 blue pips is not great. We do get to use the calming incense. We'll try and farm some tactical thinkers here. Ooh, tactical thinker on Barristan is pretty huge. Braggart is good too, actually. But holy cow. Wow, that was a lot of negative between Al and Dismas.
Unites the hopeful. While the heart still
Take the fake eye patch off right now.
will never die.
Yeah, they're doing okay. Alright, so we got this stuff still to do. How much mastery we come out with? 3 feels real bad.
Survival demands it.
I think Smokescreen is on the list. Smokescreen, take aim. And Ceiling Spaghetti, probably. Yeah, I think that's the 3. This is a hard choice, though. Ceiling Spaghetti is a tough choice. Yeah, we need something. Okay, so in the inn, it's here on his right eye. Wait, what the what? Oh man, Jason. You've uncovered some new lore. That's amazing.
Planning and
Let's see.
mindfulness.
Inventory slots, flame drain.
Steel.
And I don't think we're going to use either of these again. Thank you for your service, you two. Now at least we can float some gear.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn.
Hard to say no to the sluice. We'll probably save our food. We'll grab another playing cards, I think. We also will grab another healing solve. Smoke bombs, and now we're broke. Except we could pick up a clandestine cape or nothing really else. Okay. Baby head is love. Baby head is life. Okay. We're gonna put the curing cuppa anywhere. For now, we don't need that on you, so we can do that. All right, let's try this out. Now, did I end up going with the Abyssal? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, well, let's do a quick sluice. He puts the eye patch over the working eye when he sleeps. I love that lore. All right, solid first region. Time for a quick and cheeky sluice.
Tread carefully.
Move Dismas up to the front again. That's where I wanted him all along.
Wine country.
Creature Den, very nice. Are there ever hero shrines in the sluice? I don't think I've ever seen a hero shrine in the sluice. Great. We're gonna tear apart our team deciding to do this. Our runaway has great relationships though, so she can take it. Yeah, wow, she actually has great relationships. But hate that. Alright, I know these chuckleheads. They are infectious, so we're going to be bleeding like crazy. Nice hit there. First token we get is blind. The game has a great sense of humor, for sure. You've gotten a shrine? Okay, that's good to know, Ryan.
A promising development.
That she got lit on fire for 2 because of Tinderbox. Got it. Cool. Cool. Just had to brain that one out. You've got potential, kid. Do that for spreading some fire, or at least trying to.
An unavoidable end.
Curing Kappa doing work. Let's clear the corpse so nobody gets a chow down. Perfect ordering. This guy will probably eat. Ooh. Lethality writ large. Okay, can we dot this guy to death reliably? With Bonnie, potentially. So we're gonna go for the greed play here. If Bonnie crits, we're gonna have a bad time.
Upon each other.
But if Bonnie doesn't crit, we get the full turn. Taunt's a little worrisome too. I don't know how I'm feeling about this this plan. Okay, didn't get the kill. Lands the burn. Flawless. Okay, we get a full turn here with them not getting any actions, which is beautiful. Best case scenario. I'm not going to waste the point blank shot there. Nice hit there. Even just eliminating 1 on our free turn feels pretty good. I think I hate this this trinket, by the way. Like, genuinely, it seems pretty awful. Like, there are not a lot of negative tokens that I'm excited to get. And it seems like all of them seem to be just nerfing Al's damage into oblivion. So that's a lot of negative tokens. So in 6 months when Al gets to act, that's going to be really great. I think the fight will be over before Al actually gets a chance to do anything. So this is only, like, all of this pain is 30. 30 value, basically. That was a bummer on the burn resist.
Elementary. A miscalculation, perhaps. Fight through the fatigue.
Okay. And now Al has no targets and is blind. Selfish motivation seems pretty awful. Now that I'm experiencing in all of its glory. 13 and 11 with no crits is pretty good, but like, holy cow.
A trifling matter. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay, discount on combat items is okay. Pipeweed's okay. Would have liked the bonus mastery, given how tight mastery is.
Loathing whispers.
I kind of wish I had kept that other cultist trinket.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Yeah, because the weaken is 50% damage, right?
Cooperation is the key.
So when you get a weaken token, that 10% bonus is not that much. Yeah, I think selfish motivation is not my cup of gruel, as it were. Yeah, so if you pick up a weaken token, it increases your damage by 10% to reduce it by 50%. Like, what is the token we want? Taunt? Oh, and then I can resist them? What an absolutely genius addition. Oh. Yeah, like what are the tokens that we want? Vulnerable tokens?
Your redemption.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty trash. But we're gonna have to wait until we get some more tokens. So we'll keep playing with it just for science's purposes, but the zero mastery is looming large. Bonnie and Al? I don't really want to... Well, it's Bonnie and Al or Bonnie and Al, so I guess this is going to put us in the danger zone with Bonnie and Al. Oh, and that was not a fight option. Oh, they disagreed and they both didn't want to fight. Hey, game, you're the worst. That's really frustrating.
Swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet.
I could have only fought by ruining a relationship, though, unfortunately, so... Okay, everyone agrees, so it'll be one of these two. Should probably be Al.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Ah, Sickly has joined the ranks. And no otherworldly fragments for us. I'll do a cultist fight here, I think. It gets our loathing down much like the resistance encounter does, but... maybe we pick up something to replace Al's garbage trinket. Well, that was not a great hit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like the weaken is just terrible. Huh. And we use up the tokens, so we never really stack a lot of them. So the trinket is basically like a 10% damage increase unless you get really lucky and stack a bunch of vulnerables, and then you just die, right? Also, the resists seem pretty ridiculous as well.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I don't know, Yoba. I genuinely I'm genuinely a little baffled by it. It seems like a trinket for people who just want to be sad all the time. I guess Root is a good one to pick up, but it only lasts one turn. So
one less obstacle in our path.
the weaken took all of the benefit from the immobilized token away, and more.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, I genuinely can't figure out a place where this
This work
trinket benefits. Let me read it again. Let me see if I'm missing something. So here's what I think how they should change this trinket. If they make it turn start adds 1 negative token plus 21 damage per token, positive or negative, then I think it works. Then I think it has some value. But in its current form, not my favorite.
before our eyes.
Now wait, Bonnie took a bunch of hits. Bonnie's relationships have mostly rebounded. Barrison's maxed on everyone. So I guess we'll do this. We'll take the speed in. Is Winded negative? Because Winded generally is a little weird because you can't say clear it or use indiscriminate science with it, right? Okay, the blind did not come from inside the building, but we hit it anyways. I don't mind the Clarion Call going there. And then if Dismas is going to help, I need to move Dismas back.
Squandered.
How do we lose our speed on Dismas? That's interesting. I do think double riposte should be a thing, as a side note, and I feel like they should have unique animations for them. I think that would be super fun. I'm in agreed trying to take out both because I'm thinking Al can do the work. Yeah, perfect. Love to see it.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Ooh, Curing Kappa. Doing work when you least expect it.
Of harm.
Oof, that was a lot of stress that came through there. A lot of stress that came through there. Dang.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I think when we get a hero shrine, Al is the most beneficial hero shrine recipient. Because I need burning stars or something. Like, the end of these fights are just miserable. Why am I not getting a targeting indicator on that move? That's interesting.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright, we're done. Not going to be able to get anybody off of the 4 that they're currently sitting at. Some laudanum will help ease our pain slightly.
The loathing abates.
The loathing has left the building. Did we get any mastery for that? We didn't get any mastery for that, I don't think. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I didn't get the pushback because Sealing Spaghetti Works would have worked much better without this guy, without that corpse getting pushed back. Oh, I did get 1 mastery? Very nice. Good news. That means this sluice won't be totally fruitless. Just mostly fruitless. Oh, I like that we're going to potentially sneak in a little bit of fire back here. Not one off. One off. If only I could Sealing Spaghetti. I expect Barristan's about to get crit, so I'm going to do that so we can use the stress heal first. Yeah. Oh, just doubling up on the stress there. Like it's going out of style. It's kinda suboptimal, but nothing better than a fell tree hitting for 1. That feels pretty good.
Well done.
Round 3 of 5. Okay, we need to move a little bit, but
Empowered, emboldened.
we have enough taunt to take out this guy's 1 attack. Now let's see. I want to get to the next bolster, so we're gonna slow roll things a little bit here. Oh, we don't have the bolster anymore. Never mind. We got a random stress heal there, but I'm okay with it. As long as Barristan gets down to 3, I think it's fine.
The past is gone. Let it die.
It's nice not having to worry about inventory. We've got that going for us. But yeah, so we have 1 mastery plus the 1 mastery from the chitinous appendage. Ooh, picking up more healing salve. Should we save, like, all 30 whetstones and just crit every attack for the final fight? Not a great sluice. It was an okay sluice. 3 is what I'm hoping for, mastery-wise. Feeder Scrounger, Fear of Pillagers, Sprained Wrist on Dismas. Oh, and we're at the Stumbling Corpse, which means that our gaunts are going to be extra scary for this next region. Terrifying. Okay, I think those are both maxed out relationships. That's probably okay. Yeah, it's fine. So I'm tempted to use both the pipeweeds on Dismas. solid. Okay, that was good. Where to next? The Shroud in the light. Keep the flame at 40 and bleed resist. Bleed resist in the Shroud is a little bit spooky, but maybe we'll do that. I was saying we might do a Leviathan. Terrifying thought. Not interested in a greater anchoring charm. We already have one of those. Now, to enable the tinderbox, we don't have a thing that is flammable yet.
Conventional fare.
Is there anything in here that is flammable? I feel like bandages should be considered flammable. No, not the Leviathan. I don't know. I think we're decently set up for it. Alright, I guess this is the best food we're gonna get. I'll grab the clotting poultice. The armor repair kits are cheap. I think I'll grab those as well. Hard to say no to adrenaline tonics. So let's see, for mastery. I'm tempted to go with stuns here. Like pistol shot and rampart. I don't know about rampart. I think it could also be point blank shot and pistol shot. Let's get Dismas firing on all cylinders. And then I'm not going to hang on to these whetstones. You have a sprained wrist, do you? Like, our gear is pretty good. I like that we have the anchoring charm. Let's see, and then put both of those on you, make you more bleed resistant. My endless inventory. Yeah, I feel like we have a pretty good setup for doing the Leviathan. Which is very famous last words. But
Your coach must be
I don't want to live my life in fear of the Leviathan. That's not fun. So let's go do something about that. Fear. Perhaps reinforce it. Alright, we're going to the Shroud. We're thinking about a Leviathan. And yeah, that's about all I have to say on that front.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Well, we're gonna get to visit them. So this is definitely a bug. Every Shroud I've gone to has been a trench run. That has to be a bug. Oh, this is so weird. I actually have choices in where I drive. Not really, but... Oh, is that the lore? They're just supposed to be docks? That's interesting. So Dismas has been... Oh, it's just Dismas and Al are the only two. Okay, so if we can pick either Al or Dismas, I think that's fine. I'll spend the money for the goodies, I think. Oh, Al and Dismas didn't get a bump from that? Womp womp. Yes, no time wasting. Bonnie and Barristan are like, yeah, let's do it. Dummies.
You have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Thanks, Wayne. I had forgotten that this will not be easy. Also, we have buff gaunts, so get ready for that. this is lovely. Did he just pick up a blind token? Incredible. There wasn't a dodge token there. That was an illusion.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Empowered, emboldened.
Gosh, how did Dismas already have 2 stress to even heal there? That's terrible. I suspect we're gonna get front mortared. Yep.
Bafflement.
I'm okay with it. Barristan will do good work regardless. Nice. Al, very nice. Yeah, I'll just need something to do when the front line is gone. It's really frustrating.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Of course. Burn that crit token with the blind. Yeah, we have... Al is so limited. I guess maybe we need to put Al in the 2 slot? Or put Al in the 3 slot so we can at least melee with them? I don't really like putting Bonnie in the 4 spot, but... Crit Weakening Curse. The Dream. Yeah, maybe we do have to do that. I feel like Dragonfly being usable from the 3 spot would be really nice for Bonnie. Liking the smoke bombs, for sure. But yeah, I think I'm going to move Al up, just so at least we can melee. And then what do we want for combat items for this fight? We want probably adrenaline tonics. Well, let's do adrenaline tonics and let's do healing salves. Having more blinds. Let's go heavy into the blinds here. I think this is going to be a rough fight. It always is. I'm really second guessing myself on 2 sets of smoke bombs. I think it's probably correct.
The Church of the Change.
The Church of the Change.
Rotting timbers.
The relationships are popping off quite nicely, though. Okay, nice kill secure there. Rotten fish. No diggity, no doubt. Getting 50% of them dead right off the bat feels pretty good, though.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Getting stunned feels less good, but Barristan taking all the hits is great. The eye is not spoken, so it's just fish. The sound of water on sand. Yeah, without Al's unlocks, I have decided I don't think backline occultist works particularly well. Rank 3 is just so much more flexible. Oh, you're about to... Oh, you were about to be awesome until you decided to add a weak token to the mix. Smoke bombs are all that matters, that peasant. Also, welcome. Oh, this is a bad fight for us. No combo? No combo. Dang.
Bravo! Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ooh, good Flen's choice. What's my play here? So this guy does a single target attack most of the time. He doesn't immediately make way, so I think this is it's probably good to get Barristan mitigating, yeah, the Hullbreaker. As much as I want to spread the love, he's probably going to be alive next turn. So I know they're genuinely all live. There's a part of me that's like, the smart play is probably to literally carry no trinket, because it seems so bad. But yeah, I'm a glutton for punishment. This much is known. It's a weakened token every time, though.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's very disappointing. If that had hit, I would have laughed. Ooh, okay, so we got a carved bodkin, leather strop, Pride and Prejudice. I do like Price of Prejudice. I didn't put the Greater Anchoring Charm on Dismas. That's a bit of a misplay. But we'll give it a go anyways. Brace yourself.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. We're off to the races.
Cooperation is the key.
As long as the hand hits Barristan, that's all that matters. He has... Yeah, everything worked. That was good luck, for sure. Oh, Undertow... Okay, Undertow does not respect, Taunt. What a fun and cool and totally legal thing to learn. Double resist. I guess my error was more severe than I thought it was. Okay, Batter also does not apparently pay attention to
This is no time to falter.
I think I need to do damage here. I gotta get Dismas back. But the lack of Undertow or that hand paying attention to taunt at all is feeling pretty bad. We started out very strong, but things have gone downhill from there.
A master stroke.
Hashtag just Leviathan things. Yeah, indeed. We gotta get the dots rolling again. And we're really hoping that it doesn't do anything too stupid to us. The blinds don't seem to be working on the Leviathan either. So, no taunt on Dismas, taunt on Barristan. Yeah, this is like, come on, game. Seriously? Also, the blinds are not working at all. Oh my gosh, I'm so pissed off.
Well done.
Now we're gonna get a blind on Dismas. Just watch. Yep. Okay, I will use up my blind token and my crit token here. Do I? 50-50? Nah, I'd rather get the guaranteed point blank. There we go. I will briefly show the otter hugging me. Very much love. Thank you, Jokewa.
Collaboration confers advantage.
If it undertows Dismas again, I'm freaking done. Come on. Like, I can't handle this. 26 damage? I mean, do I just... I think I need to keep hitting this, but this is getting insane.
Bravo.
One off? One off. I love it. I'm tilted. Like, the RNG on this fight is insane. Hang in there, Al. Okay, Runaway is going to be able to bring Al back up. We need Barristan online.
Dragged back from the brink.
For the record, that was dumb. That was the stupidest thing I have ever experienced. Like, how can they decide that Undertow is not going to respect Taunt? Like, that's just insane. We used up a ton of resources on that, too. Alright, we need an easy fight.
Echoes of humanity.
Anything else I want here? And Dismas is like, I'm going to improve a relationship while we're doing this. Alright. Watch. This is going to be, oh. Okay. I don't even know how long we can delay this fight. But we're going to try. We're going to do our best. Barristan, you're a jerk. You think he's going to do it again when I do this? Probably.
Impeccably timed.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so I'm going to do you two. I forgot to use the laudanum also. Unfortunate. No memories on this party, Constantine. Okay, now I am going to take this guy out. Because we get a guaranteed crit on it, which might give us some stress healing. We'll use up that laudanum, and now try this.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Okay, love to see the little bits of stress healing here and there, I think. Of course. Okay. Doesn't quite get the kill, that's good. We should get one more bolster off. I can't move. Oh, so we have to get the kill. Lovely. Alright. Whatever. Next fight, we'll get Al back in working commission. But yeah, oh man, I'm still so tilted about Undertow not respecting Taunt. How did I not realize that? Like, that seems like something I should have known. I guess I don't fight the Leviathan enough. This is how we learn. But yeah, I mean, I had the Greater Anchoring Charm. Oh yeah, I should probably look to see if I want to use any of these, shouldn't I? Bellow stuns. First turn, if first round, apply blind. Oh yeah, we definitely want to put this on. Put the Ghastly Gruel here. Do I want to go Leather Strop with Dismas, or... We're gaining a fair amount of bleed, so that's interesting. I don't think the strop plays in particularly effectively here. It is indeed an eye. Oh, was that already our road battle? Oh, that's a bummer. Jeez. The stress. The stress of it. Ah, hero. We get to go to a hero shrine? No way. Just one, though. Just one. I will go to it at almost any cost. Even the cost of 2 assistance encounters. Thank you, team, for having half a brain. Who do we get this on? I feel like Dismas doesn't gain much more that I care too much about. I feel like Al is the person that I want to do it on. Oh, they just stress healed themselves. Yeah, I want to get to the point where Al has some flexibility.
Chapter 2. A door in the desert.
Especially the Leviathan should give 2 Tenebrae. Oh.
He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais, and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Interesting. So the Occultist is 2 story beats before your first interactive one. We get Binding Shadows. You know, I might switch to Binding Shadows and move Al back. Oh yeah, we have to keep Flame at 40. Looks like we're doing okay on that front.
Empty of hope
Alright, yeah, I think we'll be okay.
and humanity.
I think we get 3 candles for keeping the hope up, so... I would have liked that if he wasn't about to stealth himself. Yes, you can. Yeah, so binding... Oh, you can't use binding from the last place. Huh. Well, then I guess I goofed. I done goofed. Where in the world did that combo come from? Oh, could you at one point? It seems very familiar to me, Ichthyos. So I was surprised that it was not. Okay, and then we're gonna stall this guy for just a second, although we're not gonna get any more benefit out of it. Binding Shadows loses a lot of its flexibility in this case. Gonna stall this one out just a little bit. This order isn't great, because this crit might cause a stress heal here. It did not. Okay, nice. The stress pip landing there is perfect, because that means that Barristan can get a quick bolster off, and then we're as fit as we can be post Leviathan. Wow, that was blind and dodge, and still no love. Should be the kill here. 16. That is a respectable hit from Barristan.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
Got a lot of whiskey barrels. Given all our relationships are nice and healthy, it's not great. Ooh. Jokewa, I love that. Is that another AI generated art? Because that looks amazing. I love the style with like the parchment type of vibe going on in the background there. Beautiful. Beautiful.
desperate and wanting.
Oh yeah, and I need to
Off their earnest pleas.
swap these two. We're at 85, so I'll take a mixed quirk and food, I guess. Tough. Not bad.
This world,
Not
is
bad.
worthless without purpose.
And we're going to have a cultist fight. We know that much. It will be Tenebrae. We've actually been having a bit of a discussion in the Discord about exactly that. About the complexities of AI art and, you know, kind of like its capacity to learn quickly, copy styles, etc. It's a very interesting topic. Do I want to spend? I don't really want to spend the money. We're a little broke. Bonnie and Barristan are doing just fine, so I think I'll do this.
In this world, wealth is
Oh, a ceremonial drum. Would have been great to use on Dismas previously. How full is our inventory? 39 of 47? Not bad.
choice. At least it should be.
Let's see. We definitely have some negative quirks. We're kind of broke to do much with them. Yeah, Tenebrae. I think that is a real problem. It's also a problem that we're facing with the self-driving car industry as well. That's another gorgeous one. Jokewa. Yeah, the parchment-like background is very cool there. Okay, so yeah, so we're definitely going hospital. I don't really want to fight a ton of cultists here. But let's, oops, didn't mean to open the Wainwright. Meant to open our character screen and our inventory and make sure that our munitions are properly appointed. There we go. Yeah, I think that computers getting good at the things that we do for work is going to be a recurring theme in society as we move forward. There's just kind of no way around it. And so the question is, how do we protect people, basically, right? Like, you know, from my perspective, this is a safety net type of thing, right? Like, we're going to have truck drivers, and eventually trucks are going to be better at driving themselves. How do we protect truck drivers so that they don't lose their livelihood? Because at the end of the day, right, everybody just wants to live in a good place, be able to feed themselves. You know, there's a baseline of like human needs that we're going to need to take care of. Sound like I haven't written I don't think anyone's written an AI per se, any. At least not a fully general intelligence. They're still working on that. That's one way to start a fight. Oh yeah, absolutely. New how do I want to put this? Yeah, new jobs will come up as part of it, but there are people who right now find, you know, garner their livelihood from driving trucks, and in the future that will no longer be a job. And so there, you know, there's just an interesting question of, you know, do we, like what you're describing right there, right? The idea of educating people to become repair people to maintain self-driving trucks is a perfect example of, you know, a program for job education or job re-education. Super important, you know. I'm certainly in support of that, but But yeah, I think that our definition of art, Tenebrae, is changing, right? Fundamentally, that's the reality of the situation. Is that what was once human domain is now no longer human domain exclusively, and that's going to be weird, right? That's gonna require a lot of adjustments, and I think we will still value AI art for the sake of AI art. I wouldn't mind getting a stun here. It's very unlikely to kill. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there are a great many services that are incredibly necessary to support our society, right? Truckers being a huge backbone of the ability for all countries to kind of function effectively. For sure. Yes, I do think Constantine, that is one of the things that gives me faith, is I think in reality, the fact that something was created by a human being is going to have innate value in and of itself. We do need to start moving a little bit on killing this guy. I'm really stalling this fight out probably a little more than I should. I really wanted that bolster. Alright, I guess we get to work on him. Yeah, well, so I gave the Jester and Dismas each 2 whetstones. Well, so Innie, I think that's actually a really interesting point, is that when you think about the profession of computer programming specifically, right, we write code in generally English that is meant to tell a computer what to do. That interpretation layer is inherently very inefficient, right? So there's a lot of potential value to computers becoming better at computer things for exactly that reason. I want the strength and vulnerable here. As much as I would like to finish off Al and Dismas's relationship, that's too many tokens to pass up. Yes, that is a singularity to a certain extent. And it's going to be very interesting. We're living in a very unique and fascinating time. Would have been cool if that had hit. And you know, it's going to be scary. There's going to be a lot of complexity. Things like AI art are hugely indicative of bigger, scarier problems that we're going to face around deepfakes, right? We're no longer going to be able to trust what we see or what is reported to us, even more than we can now. And that in and of itself is a profound threat to society. Yeah, exactly. That's a nightmarish fortune cookie, Jokewa. Okay, no crit for you, more than likely, or 5% chance of getting crit. But yeah, I think it's deeply fascinating to me. It's a topic that I am just so interested in, and AI art has been one of those spaces where I've been like, huh, this is really going to be a test in a lot of ways. Yeah, and I think that is what it all comes down to from my perspective, Tenebrae, is I think we as a civilization have the resources to protect people that are displaced, who lose jobs, etc. But only if we recognize that in our current incarnation, we have an incredible wealth disparity where, oh, because you're bleeding, you're getting extra actions? I like that. An incredible wealth disparity where a few benefit greatly from these technological advancements rather than rather than us all benefiting, right? When these automations only benefit the rich, and Amazon stock price goes burr, but that's about all that happens because we have a new AI that makes delivering better, or all of a sudden Uber's share price goes up, etc. That's society failing at some level, and if that keeps on happening, it's going to get pretty bad. As a side note, Jokewa, you can now also use @replies. If you type @ and then someone's name, it will also do that same thing that you were able to do. I'm glad to see that it worked, though. Let's see. Do I want to fight or an assistance encounter? I think I want to fight. Yes, it's really sad to see libraries being defunded, books being banned, etc., because education is one of the great equalizers, without question. I think the All Live, I think the metaverse specifically is a misguided thing, right? So I think that at some point there will be a VR revolution. I do not think it's going to be driven by a company having vision, right? So Facebook/Meta, their thought is that, they can be on the front end of this new burgeoning field and essentially can create a monopoly on it, right? That's the real Facebook discriminator here. Is they're like, we were there first on social networking, and maybe, just maybe, we can do the same thing again with AI. And that's kind of their whole play, and it's kind of reprehensible, honestly, because one, I don't think that's the kind of grassroots that's going to create something like that, and I think that the fact that they got lucky once with Facebook is not indicative of anything, any future performance. That's my 2 cents. And also, I think it's wickedly... oh my gosh, that was him hitting with a blind through an improved dodge, by the way. Oh yeah, well, the amount of money that they're selling the new Oculus device for is also super tone deaf. It's clear that they don't understand what is... the democratization of VR is not going to come from a $1,500 device, clearly. I think I'd rather get rid of you with the guaranteed hit. Thanks, RNG. You're my favorite. Also, this occultist trinket is still trash. Can we find anything else, please? Ooh, this is gonna be a chunky heal at least. Not bad. Was not as good as I expected it to be. But yeah, the other problem that I think we generally have is also the consolidation of competition, right? So basically, if you look at, from my perspective, if you look at Google, Facebook, basically all the big tech companies, acquisition is how they prevent competition, right? So, Facebook buying WhatsApp as an example. And that's what's going to happen is some small startup is going to come up with this disruptive, amazing new technology. And one of the big companies is going to buy it out. And the result is going to be that then, Facebook owns the metaverse or whatever it happens to be. Let's see. I think we're best off. I think we're best off blinding this guy. I don't really want him wailing on us. Oh, the percent crit if you're blinded? Yeah, I mean, if you want to take 50-50s, but the only problem with that is when you think about... Ooh, dodges don't work either, apparently. Oh, Leviathan's Breath is annoying here, too. The, What am I going to do here? You're blinded? Do we go... I think we just go for the stun here, given the blind. 50-50. But yeah, you're essentially getting double damage half the time. Would have been awesome if that had landed. But now we're just going to take an absolute beating. Oh, that's a big blind working for us, I will say. That's incredibly disastrous. I'm going to do this because the crit plus the stun is potentially good. And then hopefully this lands. One off on this guy. Given that we have Price of Prejudice, I probably should think about putting Bellow on the bar. Just going to remove the vulnerable. Yes, after you kill the Leviathan, it generally makes intuitive sense to me that the Leviathan would no longer breathe on you, but when have we ever made sense? Wow, we've hit 3 in a row on curing Kappa. It's kind of incredible. Great blind there. Just fishing for a crit. The fog made the Leviathan? That's an interesting thought, Innie. But isn't it called the Leviathan's Breath? Wouldn't that indicate that it is being generated by the Leviathan? Yeah, it says the Leviathan's Breath, and it's like its ownership, so... I think they are trying to imply that it is the breath of the Leviathan. This is definitely the most blight that I've ever had without a Plague Doctor. My favorite tea, I like a good Earl Grey for sure. It would be fun if each boss had a unique mechanic like that. We're at 47 of 47, so we do need to offload a little bit here. I might keep the leaf suspension for the final area. I think the storage trunk is worthless. Also don't think we're going to use still waters. I'm really considering this this cultist fight, though. Yeah, I'm going to risk the cultist fight. Oh yeah, and I want Al in the 3 spot. Orange Rubios? That does sound good as well. I like all tea. I've been coming around to tea lately. Okay, so ooh. Ordering is wonky as all get out here. I was really hoping Al was going to roll faster so we could potentially get a combo here. Ooh, this will be a nice big hit. We're getting 10% damage from here and 50% damage from here. Almost. Yeah, the science of tea is a very interesting thing as well. That getting tea properly steeped makes a massive difference. I guess I don't want to get rid of this vulnerable token, so I think I just put this guy down and then expect to get crit here. Oh no, we get a little bit of whoop. Nice, that worked out perfectly. But yeah, I had a professor in college who was very, very into tea, and very precise in his steep times, etc. That would be super cool, Stefan. I liked the Endless Harvest. I think it was tacked on a little too late, though, to really be beneficial. Okay, so looks like Bonnie or Barristan. I'll take the move. Moves for cultists are almost always good. What an interesting order we have here. Let's see. I think these two are going to be up at the front. So I'm going to try and burn down this flesh bagpipe. Since these both are they're coming in. It was a weak hit. Barristan can take the crit. I'm fine with it. And then I'll hope. No, actually, with the speed, Barristan's not going to move up. So this was not a great. That was not a great call.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Ah. Painful. Painfully weak hits from Bonnie here. I think I'm just gonna... I mean, I might as well point blank. I've got more crit tokens than I know what to do with. Not a bad hit, but... the crit tokens are stacking. We just need more mastery. That's the only limiting factor on this team right now, I feel like. The resist. Man. More criticals. Endless criticals.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay, this is a good pushback because it'll force a rush judgment there. Although it may not. 3 and 6. All right, let's... Yeah, let's finish this one off. Get the stress healing from the crit as well.
Steady yourself.
25% of the time, every time. Oh, what a spicy 5%er.
A petty hindrance.
Go figure. I think you mentioned that yesterday as well, Stefan. It sounds absolutely terrifying. I think that's the first unchecked power that we've gotten this entire run. It's kind of crazy. I mean, they're very interesting ideas for sure.
Only upon each other.
The way that regen works with dots, I still find a little weird. But yeah, I think permanent tokens are interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we want to get the heal, so I'm just gonna fish for a crit there. Very nice. I'm thinking about moving the Curing Kappa to Al, and because I just think like we're not getting much value out of it. Oh man. Can we talk about the... Yes, the gray immobilized token is the only one. Okay, so we are... Our pantries are full, that's for sure. I don't think we're going to use that. We're not going to use the Greater Anchoring Charm anymore. Greater Heat Shield, if we decided the Librarian was a thing. We're not going to use the Food Barrels, so that can go. And then a single pouch of Lie. Alright. So there's a trinket that promises kind of like permanent regen. And it would be cool, for sure. Let's see. I think for this cultist fight, I really like Thunderclap Grenades. Their ability to like sneak out a cheeky stun is really nice. And then also I think I'm going to swap Defender for Bellow. Having the chance of getting a stun off Bellow 10% of the time. And since it hits 4 targets, if you use it first round, that's a... Is that a 40% chance? Does that work that way? If you have 4 10% chances. Hate that. I think I'm going to yank this forward so that I can just point blank shot it into Oblivion.
Empowered.
And now I don't want the Thunderclap Grenade because I've already got this in the right position. I'm just trying to burn off my blind token there. Okay. Substantial improvement. Great crit from Barristan. The blind does not always work. But anything that gets rid of a cherub is fine by me.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's slow him down. Ooh, good tokens. 6 to 11? Okay. It's not bad. Should be a good hit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The blinds don't always do something. We still have plenty of taunt tokens, and I don't think the rest of Retribution is necessarily worth anything. Maybe it is. Is that or we just go for the heal? Let's just go for the heal. Still hitting for 3 with this trinket. So let's see. This is a melee turn, so next turn will be a range turn. So I'm going to get into position for a point blank shot.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Just fishing for those stun tokens. They're not coming. Okay, good timing. Oh, not good timing. That was a terrible lunge. I got that confused completely. We still probably have enough damage. We'll just fight our way through it. Okay, that was as clean a fight as you get against a deacon. Oh, we get another Idle Thoughts. I will swap it in. Owl's damage is going to be a little front-loaded, but I think that's okay. Can swap over to being a healer later on. Hey, Selfish Motivation, you're trash. Goodbye, forever. I kind of wish I had the heart trinket that gives you bleed every turn, because that with Carved Bodkin seems like it would be insane. Oh, and Healing Given is probably better than Stun Resist. I'll put Stun Resist somewhere else. I think the Gilded Mind can go for only one more region. I don't think a Gear is better than anything else that we have. How many candles do we have right now? 2? How sad. I don't think we're using the strop. And then we don't need to keep Slime Mold because we have a mountain of other foods. For one more region. Nah. I don't think so. There's still a bit of a bug there with that. And then Traveling Flame Drain. No, we're going to keep the inventory, so we'll just get rid of that. We are leaving a chunk of the Leviathan on the side of the road. If you could swap trophies, like live on the road as you were going, Flame Drain might be an interesting one, but... No, Stefan, you cannot combine trinkets. It's an interesting idea, though. Interesting idea. Not in practice, though.
Rest now for a time.
Wow. That's pretty disastrous, if I do say so myself. Okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, off guard, the yips, and off guard. Alright, well, we're not going to any place that requires,
Every road a winding torment. Every turn
I don't want to fight the Harvest Child
tunnel
again.
destruction.
We're not going to avoid the hospital. 10% Death's Door. It's a little spicy. I think I want to go to the Tangle. Let's mix things up.
The front lines of a war.
100% Academic Studies scouting locations for the altar. Let's see. I think I will Good food there, good food there.
Conventional fare.
We don't need the Songbook of Touching Dirges anymore. The Nightshade concoction has proven itself to be very beneficial. We can afford 2. For the final fight, I'm going to grab the Nightshade concoction. But let's just go through some of this stuff. Barristan can take that. We can just use these here. We're going to the Tangle, so a lot of this stuff is pretty worthless. My absolute pleasure, Stefan. I'm hanging on to a lot of this stuff. I'm going to hang on to the Nightshade concoction. We have 4 mastery to spend. That'll feel pretty good.
However painful, is the greatest.
Firefly desperately needed an upgrade. We're using Sack Stab an amazing amount of the time. We're still using Wicked Slice fairly frequently. The dodge that we get from Duelist Advance, though, is pretty nice. Let's get Rampart for the stun. What a mountain of goodies. So much of it is like stress reduction that at this point we've got things relatively under control. Famous last words. Provisioner have any smoke bombs? No. Okay. Nothing to do there. I am going to swap the...
As vital to survival as sharp and
Oh. I actually want to keep the field hospital scouting because we got so many negative things. We have a ton of inventory space, so do I even care about that?
Your academic
Oh.
instincts serve you well.
That's funny. So if they're stacked, they remain stacked. That's hilarious. Seems like a bug, but I'll take it. Okay, let's get rolling. I'm gonna save as much money as I can, because if we get an early hospital, we're gonna have problems. The final region before the mountain is the Tangle. All right. See what we can do here. Hospital is a desperate requirement for us.
Rewards only.
I hope that there is a hospital. Okay, there's a hospital. Okay, that's our only hospital. A page from the Necronomicon. That is some spooky shenanigans, Jokeo. I like that. So, I think we have to... Yeah, it's hospital or lair. That's the only hospital, which means we're doing the hospital. We'll do the hero shrine into the hospital into another hero shrine. That's pretty awesome. So, down here... Wow, a lot of academic studies. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going off to the left here, so that's cool. We might be able to get that that beating heart trinket, which is pretty cool, and I think would play super well with the carved bodkin, and with just generally would be really great with. Oh, and I think this might be the one that actually gave the heart. That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna do this on Al. Head in the sand to go with the yips. Wow. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And nothing. Okay, doubly pretty cool. We no longer want these negative tokens that we are now blessed with. How many baubles are we rocking? 144? How about a reverberating redoubt? A reverberating redoubt. That would be my preference. One reverberating redoubt, Garçon.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Okay. No reverberating redoubts. What about the tormenting locket? Melee skills crit, open vein, extra bleed. That makes me wish I had the leather strop still. Did I get rid of it? Yeah, I did get rid of it. But we could go, like, heavy melee life with Dismas. With the Tormenting Locket. Become a crit machine. Can I bring up my map right now? Are we going to have another Hoarder in our future? Doesn't look like it. Apply to attacker when attacked. I kind of also like Clenching Claws. It's pretty good. Fate's Foeteller. If only these resists showed up on Barristan. Oh, so many decisions. So many decisions. I don't think I go with any of these, unfortunately. The Tormenting Locket is interesting, but most of our upgrades on Dismas are for range skills, and I think that's going to be what we're going to want to emphasize in the long term anyways, so I think we're all good on that. We're just going to save money, because the hospital is not that far, and I want to get as much cash Ola as I can. Ironic that I turned down the,
regrettable research.
Turned down the Assay gear, which would have been a nice cash infusion for us. Oh, Bullseye Barnacle. This is a nasty comp, actually. Wow. Look at that. Ooh, Volley is not good also. This is going to be a tough fight, for sure. Okay, we get the blind. That's good. I'm going to use a Thunderclap. Okay. Him not going after the chosen target is good for us, for sure. Barristan's earning his keep. Who knew? Fun fact, stun does not stop that. Cool beans. Good stuff there, for sure. Guard Bonnie would have been a good call, Stefan. Very good call. Gonna try and stop the volley here. I think that's more beneficial than stopping this guy from doing his penance attack. The penance attack stinks, but it is what it is. And it's heading straight for Bonnie, so she might dodge it. She also might not dodge it. I guess we'll just do that. Okay. Sealing Spaghetti. Go. Taking a lot of uncontrolled hits here.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Dodge into riposte always feels so good. Now we're on round 4, which that's the break point where, yeah, that's the break point where Al starts hitting less hard. Hate to see that. Point blank shot. You gotta love it, right? Dismas is not hitting very hard either. Crikey. Okay, this is gonna be a wet noodle here. I was really hoping I was gonna get that kill though. Final round is a little spooky here, actually. I was gonna say 2 to 4 is just barely enough. Yeah, we don't get the kill here. This is we fail. We fail on this fight.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yep. No way, no how. Like I said, that was a nasty fight, though. Bullseye Barrett, one of those purgy dudes, and an opportunity squandered. Yeah, one of those priest dudes. All of that was just not the best. Bullseye Barrett, a drummer, yeah. But it also shows our damage is not very good.
Full of the forbidden.
Ooh.
And the
Oh,
forgotten.
okay. Well, just kidding. The unsprung pocket watch will not be joining our party. Oh no, I need to take the right here to get the hero shrine? Oh, alright, well that's disastrous. Dang it. Now I'm stuck doing a cultist fight that I also don't want to do. Should have paid more attention to the roadmap. Getting that blind... Man, that doesn't even hit that hard. Why does it do 5 on the primary and only 3 on the secondary? Oh, I see. That doesn't upgrade. Okay, noted. Thought it was 5 and 5. I think it used to... Might have possibly used to have been 5 and 5. Six doesn't get the kill here, so I think we just... Retribution for safety's sake.
A promising development. Steady yourself.
Dodges. Overrated. Dodges are for chumps.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wicked Slice really needs an upgrade.
Impediment.
Hey, exactly. It's going all right. We're in the final region. We have a pretty solid team, all things considered. We definitely have some perks we need to, some quirks we need to purge. Some perks we need to quirge. The words, they roll off the tongue like mud. But yeah, we picked up some really nasty perks in the last inn. 2 off guards and 1 head in the sand.
Your potency still lingers.
Rather
Well-worn
rather awful, honestly. I think Inns giving negative quirks like that is probably something that they need to reevaluate because it creates these weird lack of counterplay opportunities. Let's see, we got one smoke bomb currently on. Oh, okay, our candles did eventually expand out. Interesting. I'll put the second thunderclap here. We can probably use some bandages in this fight. Yeah, check this out exactly. Our owl here has yips and head in the sand. kind of impressively bad. Alright, we'll definitely give them the Force Blind token. No shoes, no service, no happiness. Oh, we got the blind token on our occultist. Which means the chances of hitting this abyssal artillery are real low. At 13%. Okay, to no one's surprise, we did not hit it. I don't know. I'm pretty okay, honestly, with the rate at which I'm acquiring candles. I think the big thing that they have already fixed that I am very grateful for was how punishing it was, how incredibly punishing it was to lose candles. Double stun. Wow, that was to lose candles due to losing the exemplar fight. That felt really bad. So I think the fact that they have addressed that makes a big difference. Yeah, that's true. That's how you get bed bugs, right? Oh, now you're thinking, Jokewa. That sounds like the best possible outcome. I think I'm gonna take aim. We're gonna have plenty of time to get the crits in here. Oh, get blinded. Get blinded, sucker. Great hit there.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're lacking damage. Like, now that we're in this region, like, we're not hitting nearly as hard as I would like us to be. There goes my last crit token. Grumble. Cherubs for baby fat. Delicious. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was gonna say, we get the 10%, then they get the 5%. We're kind of hoping that we land the bleed on you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take my time with this. So we're hoping Al lands the bleed on our runaway. No bleed. Alright, well, it was a good heal at least. Go for the stun again here. They might have been stun resistant at that point. An ordained shambler. Yeah, we haven't seen a shambler in a while. It's been a minute. Wow, 4 with a vulnerable token. Also, our flame is dropping because this fight is taking so long. Not my fault, though, I want to say. I'm going as fast as I can. Six is an insult. The one-pointer. Please, for the love of all that is holy, be gone. All right, we need a good cultist trinket. Give me a good cultist trinket. Or no cultist trinket at all. Okay, the Glimmers of Hope will definitely take. The rest of this is trash. The Glimmers of Hope mean we won't fail. Oh, this was avoid the hospital. Never mind. Does not matter. Can't believe I botched this hero shrine. It's thoroughly disappointing. Okay, well, this will zero out our loathing. Yeah, Al is still 3 away from getting Chaotic Offering, so it wasn't going to make a difference, but makes a difference for future runs. Let me swap in the Glimmers of Hope. You and Al, you can take the hit. I do want the fight, so we'll do it this way. Oh my gosh. This is slightly hilarious. This guy being at the front is amazing. Alright, so we're just gonna stab you, which will give us the point blank shot on Dismas. Okay, it doesn't matter where we use it. Let's just get our torch up, though. Yeah, I'd rather one of them not hit, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they can move themselves, though. That's interesting. So they can still Shambling Thrust. Let me introduce you to my pistol barrel. Would have preferred if he had put the taunt on the comboed one, but beggars can't be choosers. Al showing us how it's done. Okay, now depending on turn order, oh yeah, we're getting all the Shambling Thrusts. Lovely. Fish for some stuns here. Oh, we can use one more Glimmer, so we'll do that. Itty bitty abyssal artillery there. I should get Dismas off the front line. This corpse hasn't gone away fast enough. This team I don't think is great on the final boss, but the main reason for that is I'm watching our damage output and it's just low. Like, if we could get some ranged damage trinkets or something like that, I think we'd be in much better shape. But we also have... Oh, we got a Clenching Claws for free. I almost bought one of those. But right now, we just don't have... We don't have very high damage. Like, I like having Al, because I think Abyssal Artillery is strong. But that's about it. Yeah, I'll let the Bugle go. The Bugle's been really good to us, for sure. But, like, for instance, like, we can swap the Curing Cuppa here. And then, I'm liking the Ghastly Gruel there. We'll hang on to the Curing Cuppa, though. We may eventually find use for it. But... let's see, we're not going to need Slime Mold because we have a maximum of 4 food left to use. Greater Heat Shield's not going to come in handy. Minor Protectorate also isn't getting used. There we go. Alright, so we got up to 52. So the biggest problem is we're going to be relying on Al to do backline damage, and we're not going to have a great capacity to keep Al from getting blinded. Especially since Al currently has 2 quirks that add to his blindedness. So I'm going to have to expunge those, and then we'll just see how much more we can get out of this hospital. But the hospital was of critical importance. A little bit more money. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Alright, didn't get to 64. That was the magic number.
But undertakes it nonetheless. We need not be defined.
Yeah, one more, I think. I think it's off guard on Bonnie here.
Even the worst
It's not great,
can be
but...
overcome.
And then we're 2 broke for that last Soothing Poultice. Sad. Fishing net is not exciting. So yeah, so I would give our chances on the final fight like a 30%, assuming we don't get some goodies shared.
The slow suffering begins.
If we get like a nice cultist trinket that has some sustain to it, things might change slightly. But like... So wait, just to be clear, that was double damage. We just double damaged that first hit, and we still hit for 7s. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, I would say this is another trinket that I probably wouldn't utilize moving forward.
Is the key.
Yeah, I don't think that the burst damage up front is worth the loss of efficacy down the line. I mean, there's Al putting out some damage, but where, oh, where was that when we needed it? And as a note, that trinket that we're currently using, we absolutely cannot use on the boss.
This work is noble and necessary.
The boss fight is too long, and there's too much potential variance to be able to rely on those initial hits. I wouldn't mind hitting up the Oasis. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything for anyone else. So let's keep going with Al. This should be, is this the Shambler fight, I think? Or no, this is the Face Your Reflections. Some parts must die. Yeah, we're cutting our
Some parts must die.
cutting out the evil parts of ourselves or the good parts. Hard to say which. Some parts are going away. Slay your virtues.
He would pay the price for power.
Did they change the graphics for these guys? Because they certainly look... I feel like they look different than the last time we did this. Yeah, so if they're doing the appeal to conscious, they are definitely consciousness or conscience, excuse me. They're definitely the good parts and we're definitely the mean part. Noted. They always look that weird? Okay, so forget does damage, ignore is a heal self and a target weak. I think we do one more of those and then we heal. Just to get maximum value. Oh, they're healing, I see. Oh, that does damage too. Nice. Slay your virtues. Oh yeah, it even calls them virtues. Noted. Do they have different names? No, they're just called virtue. It would be super cool if it was like humbleness and kindness and charity. Destroy negative tokens. We'll do that and we'll heal. Sure. Wait, why didn't that get rid of my vulnerable tokens? Game? It said destroy 99 tokens. Odd. Yeah, destroy 99... Oh, positive tokens. I see. We're critting like a monster at the moment. Gets the crit token. But we purge him.
The emptiness in him called out across
Malediction.
of unknown,
Kind of an interesting one.
for nature abhors a vacuum.
So I'm tempted to go to the Oasis. Everybody wants to do the helping hand, eh? I think you are all wrong. I think we're going to do Oasis to helping hand to question mark to creature den. Because I want that mineral rich spring water. Ooh, Barristan gets the full deal? Heck yeah. The stress heal and the mineral rich water is good in my book. I don't think we're going to need 2 whiskey barrels, but I also don't think we're going to need all these bandages or all these clotting powders. Okay, now we have to go hard right if we want to get the creature den. Which I do. Purge 1 negative quirk would be pretty sweet. We could get some good stuff out of that. Yeah, I like our combat items. I think our inventory is looking promising. Okay, can you just drop an absolute bomb, Al? Like, that ain't it, Chief.
The slow suffering begins.
It's an interesting idea, Stefan, for sure. Yeah, we have no damage ups. This is it's alarming. The fact that we haven't gotten like any range damage increases, which we need desperately on Al. And we have one melee damage up that we're rocking on there, but that's not very much. That would be really cool if the rain effect was like the Leviathan's breath. I would be super down with that. Okay, Al. Second chance. Do some work. You do not do work, Al. I do not know what I expected. Gonna try and get Al a heal. A stress heal, that is. Uh-oh. Best laid plans failed. That crit token doing work.
Past is gone. Let it die.
Yeah, I think it would be cool if all of them had an environmental effect that you had to play around. I support that. Okay, little chalk dust go. Okay, our relationships are relatively okay. Okay, it's just a matter of whose relationship needs improvement. Looks like Dismas. Oh, looks like Al, actually. Yeah, we get a really nice round bunch of improvements there. Okay. I'm trying to decide if we need impermeable pulses for the final fight at all. Clotting pulses might actually be a danger to us, so I'll get rid of those too.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on here? Whoa! Game! What's going on? I can't stop. Okay, we didn't make a wrong turn there, but that was really close. Hold on a second here. What in the world happened there? I don't even know. I was pressing the keyboard and nothing was happening. One more cultist fight to get something that isn't trash. I seem to remember you had that concept, a concept like that for the last spell, which I thought was really cool. Oh, this is gross. I gotta save that for the exemplar. I can't be spending my only smoke bomb. Oh, you did, Jokewa. Very, very sneaky. Oh, the resist there stinks. You want all mechanics that all games that have weather mechanics? I can appreciate that. This guy's gonna howl. I can smell it from a mile away. Ooh. A merciful second rend. Okay. My favorite for? I mean, certainly my highest win rate for would probably be like Leper, Jester, Highwayman, Plague Doctor, something like that.
A master stroke.
We have no dot rolling. Damn it. Now we get howled. Ugh.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, as long as we get rid of him, I'm relatively happy. Quad Leper is... that's the only real answer, right? Gosh, she was at 7? Crikey. Okay, we gotta get working on this guy, or we're gonna have another one where we fail out. Why are you taking so much stress, my dude? Oh, you go first. How lovely.
Steady yourself.
Wow, that was still a 5-point hit with a block plus token. Let's see. So 15%. If we leave it to Barristan to get the heal, how close are we to the end? We had a creature den still, I think. I don't think there's any way to get the good actions out of that. We could have delayed for Al. Okay, Deathcap Spores are good for the Exemplar, assuming we make it there. We have a lot of fighting to do between us and that, though, unfortunately. Do I want Curing Kappa somewhere? I don't know if the Clenching Claws are that useful. Let's try that for now. Still the first run. Still the first run. We have a surprise cultist fight here. We could get a cultist trinket of some import, potentially.
Undone.
Since we've gotten all the bad ones so far. Elite is not great. Elite at 78% is like a bit of a bummer. So far it's been pretty smooth. Yeah, so far it's been reasonably smooth. Which usually means that we're gonna have something tragic happen. If I've learned anything from my brief time on this earth.
The slow suffering begins.
We have a speed token and a big heal coming in for Barristan.
Steady yourself.
Good hit there. Yeah, Elite was kind of a bummer here. So was that hit, or lack thereof. Stacking up those crit tokens. Our dodge tokens, they do nothing. We still have more cauterizes in the back 40. So one parting crit token there. Just get the heal up now while we can. I mean, that's how it's feeling, Jokewa. That's why I'm a little nervous about the current state of affairs. Ooh, pick up a stun there, though, because we feel like we have so little damage. We just haven't gotten the trinkets. Exactly. It always is. It always is. Exactly one HP. Bear Taffy refers to that as bear optimal. And it is an inevitability more than anything. There you have it. Look at that. We were just talking about it, and it decided to show up just for us. Ooh, on the crit token, choosing to do that was a great kindness. Al's hitting like a wet noodle because that trinket stinks.
Cooperation is the key.
Good dodges, though. We're getting the hookup on the dodges. The end of this fight's going to go pretty smoothly, it looks like. Al is officially... Oh, does it actually say on the tooltip? No, it doesn't. See, it doesn't say on the tooltip. It really needs to say what Idle Thought is currently doing. I think it's like minus 200% damage at the moment. It's pretty spectacular. You already have a dot, and it's a 5% chance of you not getting the kill, so... I'm gonna try and hold off to see if I can get Barristan to stress heal Bonnie before we exit.
So proud, unsteady stances.
Barristan will...
Takes hold.
Okay, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Whoa, 5%er there, eh? Yeah, I didn't want Bonnie to go again because we weren't going to have a stress heal for them. There's a 10% damage trinket. I was just complaining about that. So right now I have FTL, I have the last spell, and I have Darkest Dungeon 2. I think after this week, I'm going to be reducing Darkest Dungeon 2 down to 2 days a week. And when I do that, I will probably be going for... I don't know what. I don't know what my plan is to add, but I'm going to be adding something to the rotation starting next week, probably. Hey, All Live. So, I presume those are all games that you have watched me play before, because those are all games that I have previously played. I think Spell Rogue had a rather large update, so I might go back next week and just try Spell Rogue out, just because it's a good time to do that if there's a new update out for it. Gordian Quest, I do not think is going to be making a comeback, unfortunately. They did their 1.0 release, and there were too many quality of life issues with that game for me to be able to go back and play it, I think. I really loved the game. I thought the art style and the gameplay was very unique and inventive. Now, Backpack Hero is a game that I absolutely love. The viewership on Twitch was just really... or the viewership on YouTube, specifically, was just really kind of underwhelming, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing it. I'll play some Backpack Hero on the side, because I love it. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Blight is our weakness. So look at that. Our weakness has arrived.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Yeah, of course. But as a side note, for those who are unaware, just while we're playing through this, I do have a Discord, which I will link in chat now while the turn is playing here. And the Discord is the best place to recommend games. If there are games that you would like to see me play or you'd like to see a comeback on, there is a channel in there where you can request games that sound good to you. And hopefully... The bot is currently pulling... there we go. Yeah, the bot was pulling the link from a spreadsheet that I keep. Nowhere Profit. I have not even heard of it, Zephyr. What's the scoop with that one? Oh, one off again. Steam games, Epic Game Store games. Obviously, I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And I'm open to other games as well. I just, you know, there's certain limitations. For instance, I played Card Interrupters, which was on, is it G2G? But yeah, so not a limitation. The channel that I have set up only works for Epic and Steam games. I know exactly. You cursed us. You cursed us indeed. Okay, so how do we find a dot for you? How do we find a dot for you? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to push this one back without killing it. Hopefully getting the stun. Beautiful. Okay. 4 hit points is too few. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have the ability to do so little damage. So we're just going to kill this guy. We get 3 out of 4 for a new turn. Oh, and we're going right back to Spider Town? I'm going to greed here by removing all of the dodge.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
No marks was a real bummer there.
Straightforward and effective.
Straightforward and effective. Ooh, those resists. Oh yeah, did we ever find a flammable item? I just realized, I don't think we did. Mineral there is a bummer. I don't want Barristan taking all the heat here until I can get a heal.
Impunity.
Which we desperately need a heal. I would like to point out for the record. Give me the bleed. Give me the bleed. There was no bleed.
An interminable conflict.
An interminable conflict.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm gonna try and push this guy back. Okay. The hope was so that we could demon pull back forward, him back forward, but I'm gonna use demon pull anyways so that it doesn't feast. Him hitting anyone but Barristan is for the best. Okay, take that heal, put it over here, and everything is great. Let's just take the heal.
Bravo!
Nice hit. That is a weird siren. Okay. Creature den done.
So unpleasant in the extreme.
Bonus mastery is great. Discount on combat and in items is whatever.
Necessary.
Extreme whatever. One thing that okay, so do I have a combat item that is flammable? Contraption, woven, powder, restorative. What the heck are the... I guess it's like Molotov. Have I even unlocked those yet at this point? I'm not sure I have. It's amazing how broke we are. I'm going to ditch Idle Thought too here, I think. Idle Thought in one of these two. Alright. We failed to avoid the hospital. Alright, oh, we're on it's Exemplar time. Let's check our combat items. So one smoke bomb, that's going to be good. You are going to need... I'm going to put the death cap spores in, and I'm going to put more healing in, I think. Oh yeah, and then... yeah, we'll leave that as that. Alright, here we go. The Exemplar is always a bit of a mess.
Loathing made manifest.
It's a good initial blind. The resists are not fun. I don't like where I'm putting Al right now, but... Oh yeah, Bonnie's super pissed about that. How dare you? Okay, we're getting lucky with the blinds for sure.
Excellent work.
Good hit there. Is that the first damage we've done to him?
Collaboration
A little
confers advantage.
spooky. Kind of wish I had a mark here. 9 damage? Oh yeah, we're in a bad spot, aren't we? Okay, I need to move forward, and I need to do that twice with Dismas, unfortunately. The fall sucks there. I wish there was more that we could have done to stop that, but... Okay, would have liked the dodge there, for sure. Really wanted the bleed, which is how you know that you're not going to get it. Stun chance is so low. And we have an opportunity to get Al off the front line. But it would be so big if we got it. Alright. I hate wasting a bellow here, but that's our best bet. Just trying to keep his combo down. That's the plan here. Dismas is gonna take a fall. That seems very likely. Is there any way to stop that? Not really. Dodge? No dodge. No dodge. We did keep him off of, Death's Door. I don't like that I'm about to not...
But a welcome one nonetheless.
not put up taunt, but...
And now,
Whoa, hello.
test of all.
Okay, I think we might be in burn down territory.
Steady yourself.
Wow. Uh-oh. Gotta kill this altar ASAP. Let's blind it, because it may explode on us. Oh, now it has a crit token.
The key.
Hope for the stun. That gives us a little bit of time. If this thing gets to go, we're gonna get roasted by it.
Well done. Empowered, emboldened.
Alright, we got it. What a mess. What a mess. But we survive. Live to fight another day. Otterplaws appears. Oh good, another terrible damage trinket that I'm probably going to end up using, because life is pain. I wish I could equip this right now, but... Let's see. Glimmers don't matter that much. Chalk dust doesn't matter that much. Deathcap spores are no longer particularly interesting. Alright, roll out! Yeah, so we have none of the quirk purging items. So we're basically stuck with what we have now, which is not great. We have lots of in items to deal with our stress though, so.
The familiar heart.
Okay, more pain coming in. Fear of cosmic beings. Dismas gets sneaky. Not really what we're looking for. Okay, let's... Wow, that was mostly negative. Is anyone in danger of losing relationships? I should be a little careful. Yeah, Barristan is. What did you just pick up there? Head in the sand? You can get head in the sand from whittling tools? Thanks for letting me know, game.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Buy the smoke bombs. We'll buy the pipe weed. Food-wise, all of our food is crummy, so... Oh, we can't buy much, though. We have to be very careful here. I guess we get one restorative herb and one good food. Yikes. Not great, not great. Alright, let's see. So, Barristan gets the big foods. For all the stuff we're carrying around, it's pretty bad. Now let's see, which was the relationship that was in the danger zone? Dismas and Barristan? Any new relation? Ugh. Alan Bonnie, one tick away from sadness. Okay, Barristan, you get that. I think I also want you going as fast as humanly possible. Okay, Al and Bonnie are one off from disaster. I'm trying to get to the point where I can use these playing cards to see if we can get an extra tactical thinker. Extra braggart. Oh my gosh, it keeps ruining their relationship. Good lord. 25% chance to blow up their relationship. Are we going to do that? The negative quirks are coming in fast and furious, that's for sure. I want our heals to be bigger on everyone. I'm going to put the Nightshade Concoction on Dismas. And we're broke. So... I think I just do this. Oh yeah, not only are we broke, we have like, our hit points are looking awful too. Sadly, I think 10% damage is better than 20% melee damage. Got one more of these. I guess one more of those goes there. Okay, the Gaunt are going to do more damage. That's exciting.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
So let's see. How do we win this fight? Hardy har har. Having strategic withdrawal is a good one. I think Rampart is also going to get upgraded. Both of Dismas's melee attacks are going to get upgraded. Crush is going to get upgraded. I think Rid is going to get upgraded. Cauterize is going to get upgraded. And then Bonnie's sitting in the back row. So maybe we do Ransack. Just so that if we need to juggle around, we can move Bonnie up. But yeah, I don't like it, and I really don't like that these two are teetering on the edge. We need to get like a free heal out of them or something before we call it. And then for Bauble spending, this is all trash. Stitching kits costing money, stinks. Wish they cost baubles. Yep, that's all she wrote. Okay, well.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you.
The inevitable end awaits us. The end is inevitable. We don't know what it's going to be. Hello, mountain. Here we come. I should have checked combat items before we went any further.
Temple of failure and regret.
We do have some smoke bombs. I think I'd rather them for our first fight here. Mainly we just need a bit of healing. If we could come out of this slightly healed, I'd be a happy camper. Okay, and we do have one surplus adrenaline tonic. So let's use one of those if we get into a touchy situation. But hopefully we don't get into a touchy situation. We pick it on Bonnie to get these two slightly less angry at each other. Fear of cosmic beings, paying dividends already. Barristan is a fast boy. I think Barristan was the only one that was healed there, so some irony to the fact that he got the big heal. Range skills? I actually think we Demon Pull, even though it's not upgraded. Resisted the blind is unfortunate. Not the kill. 2 off. Exactly. Don't think I don't see you. Causing trouble.
Early results are encouraging.
Resist, 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 resist. Bah humbug. Dismas has the smoke bombs, but Dismas is blinded. So I think we just do some damage. Actually, it's gonna get dealt with by the worship, unfortunately. Ooh, Flint. Oh, we get the bleed, which is fine, into the stun. That's pretty insane, actually.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
The worship stinks, but... For next turn, I'm going to remove that so we get a nice juicy point blank shot. And then I'm going to try and get the blind set up here so that when he comes out of his stun, we're not hurting too much.
Collaboration confers advantage.
This one removes both his tokens, so I'll do that.
Opportunity squandered.
The flesh from bones have been a level of kindness that I just can't I can't overstate.
A petty hindrance.
It's a big boy heal.
Has been tended to.
Currently no stun resist, so give him a little bit of that. Oh, the blind wore off. That's the worst. Okay, it's currently range skills. So next turn it will be... Next turn point blank shot will land for full. You know you're stunning something a lot when your blind wears off. I really don't want to waste the vulnerable. I think it's better spent on Dismas here. Confirmed. Better spent on Dismas. Okay. That fight could not have gone any better. There's they are few and far between times when that works out that well.
The loathing whispers.
Did we use... I didn't think we used any of our items. Remember when you used to discard items for hope? Geico remembers. Free blind? Sure.
Empowered, emboldened.
Dismas really low rolled here. I'm hoping we get to go before this guy goes, but maybe that's unrealistic. But actually, I wanna hold off a round anyways. So let's just light this guy on fire. Dismas does not get to go, but we have the initial blind, so that's good. Huge miss. Refresh those suckers and delete you.
Are encouraging.
No dodge there.
Suffering begins.
That was a dodge. That was a dodge token and a blind token, as a side note. Good hit. Okay, we go for the stun here for sure. Okay, we missed the stun for sure. Pistol shot for another chance at the stun, but we're blinded. Actually, I guess we do. We do that. We get the resist, but then hopefully we get the stun. Nice. Beautiful. We're coming up against the worship, unfortunately, here, and I don't think there's any way to stop it. Yeah, there's not. If only blind prevented that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, we're getting all of these blinds because I made Barristan fast. Duh. That's gonna be bad for us. Seven to 10. Yeah, giving Barristan all that speed was a goof. Yep, there it goes again. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Oh, we don't have a blind. So we take the... Damn. Puts us in a significantly worse position. Oh, we're gonna get worshipped again? Come on, with the Death's Door dodge? Okay, now I'm just throwing. Now I'm just throwing. And yet I'm still doing it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Throw averted, at least slightly. Although the stress is looking real gnarly now.
Empowered. Emboldened.
And yeah, Price of Pride is potentially very bad for us. It didn't occur to me when I was setting up. That's a good gotcha.
This wound, at least, has been...
Sadly, Cauterize is not going to do us much good on the final fight. I don't think we get any more stress healing out of this fight. So. Oh, yeah. Barristan's going to be blinded all the time.
The loathing fest.
Yeah, all somewhere around that. Still somewhere around that. The chances of us bleeding are very low, so I'm going to swap to that. Then Wicked Slice is going to get replaced with Open Vein. Barristan's Bellow is going to get replaced with Strategic Withdrawal. think we're doing that. Yeah, I think we take it off. I think we do that. As much as I hate to do it, it's going to make Barristan a lot less tanky. We need to be able to hit with him every other turn. Oh yeah, and then combat items. I like the adrenaline tonic, but it's situationally unusable. So I'm going to stick with the healing salve. They're smaller heals, but...
Behold, the source of the stain.
Bonnie, the problem is Bonnie's just going to stink. Bonnie's only going to be lighting the lungs on fire and probably blinding every other turn, I think. It's not good. We don't have anything flammable. I don't think we've unlocked anything flammable. Does that mean that Tinder Pouch is also a bad trinket? Yeah, this is actively bad because we don't have a flammable item. Our trinket selection is catastrophically bad. Oh yeah, and then... it's fine to leave Dismas up front. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Sigh away. Remember to take deep breaths. No thank you very much. I will pass on those, thank you.
The seething sigh.
Stertorous avatar of concealed rage. Thank you, Rusty. I like having Barristan go early because it means that we have more control over the fight. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
An unavoidable end.
In this case, what do I do? This is 4 to 9. This is 4 to 8. Okay, so I guess all other things being equal, I just hack away. Curing Cuppa. Now a true test. We have to do 9 to the back. It's very spooky. That was 6. I think we have the remaining 3 with Al. Maybe just barely. We do that, so we get the big open vein here. The bleed gets resisted. You love to see it. You do not love to see it, by the way. Okay. Good. There is this one, and there's the Chains of Denial. I'm worried about an immediate meltdown here. Braggart is great. That would make me mad too, Barristan. What can I say? Owl's swinging for the fences, though. Deep breath. Kind of a jerk move this early in the fight.
There is comfort in company.
3. That means we need to do 6 with Owl, which I do not think is a guarantee. There's those blinds on Barristan. Okay, front lung we did get. 12, that's a big hit. Okay, we... First deep breath averted. Immediately another deep breath game.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Courageous Abandon wasn't on cooldown, but we needed that. And now everybody needs to hit on this one. And everybody needs to hit well, or badness. Three. Okay. 18. Okay. 6. That was exact. Whew. Spicy. Deep breath again? Game! What the f... Jeez. Alright, well... So this is the problem, is if it does blind rage and it hits the wrong person, we're completely ruined. This is for 6 to 9. We did 3 with Barristan. That's not enough. Our turn order is bad because Bonnie's going first.
Steady yourself.
Okay, please give me a chance to taunt. Deep breath. We're balancing on a razor's edge here, where if I don't move Barristan back, we don't get the deep breath sorted. This game is stupid. Five to 8, 5 to 8. This at least gets me in position. 5. Seven. Alright, now we cannot do it. We will be taking an AoE. We got the crit token too. Hilarious. That at least spread the burn, but now we take a hit. We're not dead yet, but we're certainly not happy either. Oh, a shallow breath. I didn't know you could still do those. Jerk. I'd love to try and put the bleed on, but I don't think I can do it. We gotta do that. And then in what can only be considered kind of ironic, the meltdown came perfectly there. That's good news for us, as strange as that seems. I gotta reset our order here.
A little help impeccably timed.
So that I have melees in the future. Nerf to Bonnie's Cauterize? Bonnie doesn't need nerfs. There's a deep breath again. Okay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That was 9 damage. How could you do this? 4 and 4, that's short. Yep, we're 1 off. We're gonna take another breath because we were 1 off there.
This is no time to falter.
I can't handle it. Deep breath every time.
Empowered, emboldened.
If we can't stop these deep breaths, Terry, there's no hope for us. Al's got to hit for 9. There's no way around it. I gotta get the dots rolling again. Oh shoot, that just procced a weaken, didn't it? 8 to 10. It's not enough. Taking another breath because I can't. Oh gosh, this is so frustrating. Now that we're hitting death's door, I can't put in the damage numbers I need to anymore. Every time, deep breath.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, 6 is good. Harrison's got to stay alive. Six, we do. I think we point blank shot here because this is. Yeah, this could be 1 short. And we've learned the hard way that we can nail 1 shorts like they're going out of style. I think I do this. 6. All right. We need to do 2 more.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. We have, I would not say we have stabilized, but we did avoid a breath. Shallow breath. If it hits Dismas, we're in huge trouble. Okay. Gave us a weakness. Oh, why is it a freaking weakness token every time? Ah, okay. Ooh, that 4 hit is very bad too. Okay. It's time for the rush down. We're taking a full breath here, so here comes the pain. It's on death's door. If we lose this one, I'm gonna be slightly salty.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its
Oh, it would have been an everyone survive if not for that one cheeky death blow. All right, well, winner chicken dinner, but Barristan was like, I'm going to nope out of here. Thank you very much.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
This could have been an 8. We could have broke 70, but 69 candles. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Mixalis. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, All Live. Thank you, Swordmaster. Thank you, Rusty. All right, well, we're close enough to the end of the stream that I'm probably just going to call it here. I'm not going to start another run with like 30 minutes left. So, yeah, good run overall. We did indeed do it. Things went well. 3 out of 4. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It was intense at the end there. Gosh, it really is like the difference if we had had a little more... If we had a few more damage trinkets, we would have been fine. Oh, no. So we killed the Exemplar and we killed the Lungs. So, all good. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be playing FTL. And then back to things. But yeah, certainly just as a final reminder before I take off, if you have a strong opinion about what game I should be playing in next week on Monday, please swing by the Discord and let me know. I'd love to have anyone and everyone. But other than that, I think we have a few people watching on Twitch. So let me see if I can find someone else to raid before we call it a day. Oh, Admiral Baru is streaming with just a mountain of people. Yeah, we'll just send you that way. Admiral Baru is amazing, and I would highly recommend his content. On a whole other level from me. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good one, and I'll see you all later. Peace out.